Hi guys. How's it going? How you doing? How's life? How's virtual life? Physical life? Wife life? I'm tired. It's working, let's go. Well, I didn't change anything today, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, there's not enough time for me to be like, let's test out this new feature. But I will attempt to make a change after stream today if I remember. If I don't remember, oh well. But there should be a way to update and then add Twitch vertical, like the emote, like the emote, like the emote. What? Guys, Sebastian just made me remember that there's a bunch of new emotes too. So a lot of emotes were taken away, especially ones that people don't remember even existing. And now you have like little chibi versions of SteVanLe. So yeah. Like there's the bongo one. There's the here and I don't know, there's 9 of them. There's 9 of them, so. Oh wait, no, I didn't update them. I didn't update the new ones. I just added all of them to Discord. I didn't add all of them to Twitch, now that I think about it. There's some of them. Yeah, there's some of them, but there's not all of them. Tier 3, Miati is still here. Is here still? I mean, that's because you requested it. The tier 3 is, you know, they keep their own stuff. Can I add another? I might need to check my Twitch things. I was supposed to stream yesterday. Mana let me sleep instead, which is fine. But yeah, I'm a little clueless all of a sudden. Trying to see what's added and what's not. Oh yeah, there's only 4 added, but I have 9. 240, and here's a pun for you guys. What is a king word of a female singer? Lord. You're 10 behind striking? Dang. 240 behind is better than my streak anyway. Hi. What's up, Booba? What isn't really? Sebastian, thank you for the 240 stream streak and a weird pun. Sleep is good. Sleep is okay. Would be nice if it showed up, huh? Yeah, I've been dealing with that constantly. Every single stream I go to gets the, your stream broke. And I'm like, I was literally talking and watching in their stream. It's especially funny when I'm there for like over an hour and I'm talking to them and I'm watching them and I'm talking about what they're doing. Like, I'm just like, I was literally there for over an hour talking and watching. Like, I don't understand it, man. But just run by haters. No, the reason why I wanted to stream yesterday is because the numbers thing was happening, Stricken. The numbers thing was happening. And I was at $150 and it was only day 2. So I was like, wow, this is a big one. I hope it goes, and then I went to sleep instead. So I'm thinking it broke. So 150 is really good, but it could have been like $400. I had one where I watched for 4 minutes, didn't lose the streak, but didn't progress the streak. I thought I joined late. What's up, Gojo? Disney, yeah, Lord Sebastian and Disney have the full streak, I believe. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. If it doesn't happen, then I just gotta wait for the next time, I guess. But we'll see. I'll keep this window open just in case. But if you guys were here last time, I was doing a sponsorship that didn't take, so I'm gonna have to redo that sponsorship. Which what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reread what I already started, and then we're gonna add to it. I have I understand how the website works now, so I have 12 more. Is it 12? No, 13. I have 13 more additions that I can add. Basically, anything I do is an action, and I have 13 actions. So I can add 13 more pieces to the story, or I can add X amount of things to the story, and every time I want a visual of it, I just do another action. Can I ask what went wrong? Nothing went wrong on the on me doing the sponsorship part. The part that went wrong was me making sure that it was active. So I clicked it and I didn't confirm that it was active. I clicked it and it probably said something like, "You're playing an ad right now. You can't do this." So I'm pretty sure that was it. Because like when I looked back at it, it was like, "Do you want to start this?" The only reason mine is lower is because I wasn't here the day the streak started and the following 2 days. I mean, it is what it is. I don't think streaks is a good thing for Twitch. I think streaks is a reason for people to never visit a stream ever again. If you are not invested in the channel and you had a large streak and suddenly it went away, I feel like your mindset could be like, I don't need to be here anymore. I don't need to be here anymore. So then you just stop visiting the channel. But that's for channels that you're not invested in. I checked out of one of my main streams. What, because of the streak? Hi, bye. Hi, Mana. Bye, Mana. Lots of people avoid streaming because they're afraid to break people's streaks as well. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like, streamers are aware that, like, well, if I stream at this time, their streaks are gonna go away. I've had friends that I know on Twitch that they were like, okay, I don't want to stream anymore, but I'm gonna keep the stream live in case people want to come in and save their streak. So they literally stop streaming, but have like an infinite be right back stream because they're like, I usually stream for at least another hour or so, but I don't feel like streaming anymore. But the stream is still up in case you want to keep your streak high. And they just keep their stream up for an hour more, and then they log off. What's up, Carls? How's it going? Yeah, man, I didn't add all of them. I realized that. I added them all to Discord. But since you updated it yesterday, I didn't go on Twitch yesterday, so I didn't update it on Twitch either. So there's like 5 more emotes that I didn't add. I believe I need to have at least 5. They just need to make it a badge and kill it. What, moments? You just explain moments. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, you've convinced me. This is a dumb future. Anyway, 70 streak in 4 days. Like a rank badge of moments. Yeah, you just explained what moments was, and they're not bringing that back. I'm part of a group that's trying to bring back moments, and occasionally I get messages about it, but I'm pretty sure Twitch ignores it. Kill the streak thing? Yeah, streaks is, yeah. Moments, yeah. So they never gave moments a chance. They kept it in beta, and then they scrapped it with the message, not enough creators were using moments. And then all of us with moments were like, we were using it all the time. Like, we made it a big deal. But they're like, not enough people were using moments. Like, you didn't even give it a chance. Admire my tier 9 moments badge. Made you actually want to be there? Exactly. But now what's going on is they're creating custom badges instead, which is, I guess, in a way like moments badges. We can make our own custom badges. And let me tell you, I'll get you updated if you guys haven't seen this. I can make an event like a subathon or a 24-hour stream or something, and there are 3 badges. One is just being there. One is just being there, so everyone gets that badge. The second one is if you gift sub or sub during that time, you get an additional badge. And then another one, oh, there's 2 more. Another one is who supported the most, who gave the most during that time. And the 4th one is who was there the longest. So they're really trying to nail down making this profitable. I want a badge for not having a badge. Did you open a user's voice ticket to restart moments? Did I open it? No, but I was part of it. What if multiple people were there the whole time? I'm pretty sure you can justify by milliseconds who has more time watched. But I'm sure if it's exactly the same, then that would mean that both of them would get it. I finished watching High School Musical for the first time. I've never watched any of them. And the badge is only available in that channel, not across Switch. I know! That's the point. Like I don't understand why it's such a big deal. Anyway, weird flex. It'd be like RNG selection in that case of a tie. Oh, that would be so mean if they're like, one of you get it, but we're not sure who. But we're gonna flip a coin, and one of you is gonna get real mad. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I am just taking it in stride. One of the things that I want to do that I keep getting reminded is to remove that generative AI thing. Where's that setting? Where's that setting at? I gotta look for it somewhere. Be more productive then. I mean, if you want to watch a movie, watch a movie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where is okay, for anyone that streams, can someone tell me where the generative AI option is? I can remove it. Discovery, engagement, earnings, under privacy. Yeah, I don't know where a privacy setting is. Hi, Dr. Plum, on September 3rd at 2:30. I got a notification that I had been rescheduled for September 3rd at 2:30. Like, okay then. Did you lazily make a joke that your appointment for your doctor was at 2:30? It'd be even more funny if it was a dentist. Hi, Gerbil. How's it going? Settings, security. Okay, security. Here, settings, security. Settings. That didn't work. Settings, security. Settings, security. Settings, security. Settings, security. 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 App. Did you click the link? No. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll click Joey's malicious link. Allow your channel content to train generative AI content models at Amazon. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes. All right. No one expects Mexican Inquisition. Joey, have you ever told someone that you need a little comfort? They're still training AI with it anyway. So this is settings in general Twitch. I was looking through my Twitch dashboard. That's a little strange. I'm so like unaware of what's going on here. This is Twitch as a viewer, not Twitch as a creator. And I can do things like hide my founder's badge. Prime perks, video, channel, and video. Oh, okay, and then one of the links just brings you over to your dashboard, which is weird. Whatever. Alright. I'm just gonna X that out now. AI is the annoying idiot we don't need in our life. You know, you guys are making my making the sponsorship I'm about to do in about an hour sound real bad. It's interesting that Amazon is forcing this on Twitch, but not Kick, even though they're both under Amazon's umbrella. Does Amazon own Kick? I thought Kick was owned by some random gambling website. Cross station is knocked out, striking, so I'm just AFK waiting for it to heal. Oh, are you talking about Power World? AI will learn to I don't know what that says because it shows an email. What's up, Luca-Lele? How's it going? Oh, I mean like that. I mean what Amazon is doing. I like. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I actually really enjoyed what I did yesterday. It was funny, and then I ran out of credits. Like the fact that we made an anime or whatever, a story, and there's like you can choose this epic power and you can figure out what you're gonna do, but then there's an army of orcs coming and you're like, I'm gonna pants all of them, and you pull down the pants of every orc, and then they made a story out of that. I use Zeta for fantasy reasons. Oh, okay. What anime is that? It's the sponsorship. OOC, it's make your own anime. You pick a baseline story and then you use AI to change the story. Like they tell you part of it and then you say what happens next. Anyway, um, that's later today. Again, I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. If you guys hated it, then I'm sorry. We're gonna do it again. I understand it's a very controversial thing, so can't do that mod. You just do Kaizen in a nutshell. You can do it. Wait, what's going on? I should try the game development. I have a friend who does a lot of coding. Wants to see maybe I can do music or pixel art. I'm good at those. Yeah, if you have a like, get your foot in, get your foot wet, get your feet wet, get your footy wet. All right, we're gonna try Nido Queen. Hmm. Pidgeot. If you guys hate it, we're gonna do the end. It's more of a if you guys hate it, I'm sorry, but we're doing it again. Charizard? Yeah, it's Charizard. No, it's not. Wait, what's another flying type? Oh, is this like Dragonite? Wait, no, Dragonite's not that tiny. Oh, this is like Butterfree. Butterfree. Blue Sky lied to me. I don't know. Articuno? What in the world? I think you just get Articuno here. This is such a crazy looking picture. Lives about 1 yard underground or feeds on plant roots. Sometimes appears above ground. Diglett? I don't know. It's Diglett. Venusaur. No? Ivysaur. Back in my day, at least we could steal easier from penalties. What do you think Oak would start that picture? I don't care. I'm already done with that mastery. I've already mastered the game. Don't need to play that ever again. Dr. Mario. Ooh. Wario. In 1990? Oh, not Game Boy. Yoshi. Yo, Ukulele with the 7-2 streak. Thank you, Ukulele. I just knew it had to be from the colors of having 4 ends. This is one of the links. Which one? Yeah, which Link is this? You guys think young Link? If not his tune. What you could like pause or like slow it down or something. Definitely not Elder Link. Yeah, I know. I just like, come on, you can't. Toon Link and Young Link are very similar, but they had different styles of moves. This is my biggest strife against Smash Brothers are the clone characters, where it's like Ganondorf and Captain Falcon basically had the same moveset, but one's tougher and slower, and the other one's faster and more squishy. And I'm just like, just give them different moves, man. Stop being lazy about it. And then you talk about games like Fire Emblem, and they're like, Lucina and Marth are basically the same character. Fox and Falco and Wolf kind of have the same moveset. Like, you can't just keep making things like very similar. This is what is this? Simon? No. Richter? The Helm Hunt. Daisy. This is like Captain Falcon or something, right? Zero Suit Zelda, Zero Suit Samus or something. I don't know. Who's this? It's not the two that I thought. Snake? So, Captain Falcon has a holster here, Zero Suit Samus has a holster here, and I guess Snake does too. Snake has a woman. Yeah, I mean, Kojima would have done that, right? Given him female features. Anyone can be a woman if you believe hard enough. That's a statement in 2026. Also, kind of the theme of Outlast 2 or Outlast 1, where the doctor's trying to turn every male into a female because males are ugly to him. Wordle. So I started a base in Power World server. I got to work. I come home and all my pals are depressed and have broken legs. Is there a way to stop that? Well, one of the best things to do as a beginner is when you log off, right before you log off, box all of your pals. Because you need to start making a sustainable base. Once they're sustainable, then they won't be depressed. But yeah, you have to get medicine to fix the problems that they have. There is a place called Small Settlement on the entire map, and then you can buy all of the medicine from the merchant there. Yeah, I'm not sure what level you are, Mavic. I'm pretty sure you're still pretty early. If you get enough farms going at once, you'll feed themselves when you're offline. Yeah, exactly. Once you get a synergistic group of pals, they'll start sustaining themselves. Someone will plant, someone will water, someone will harvest, someone will put the berries in a box and then they'll all eat it. But yeah, Small Settlement sells all of the medicine, if you can find that place. They feed themselves, but they're still breast and hurt. I mean, there are items that let them feel happier, like plants. You can put down potted plants. Make sure that the temperature is fine there. Like, enclose the bedding. I don't know, there's a lot of factors here, so. If you didn't correctly spell Ultra Ball wrong, you would have caught the P2. It's okay. I built 3 berry farms, went offline for like 10 hours, gave back to like 40,000 berries. Audio? No. Style. Wait, stock. Stump. Drip. Sea of green. The me wordle. Oh look, they finally show you. Wait, what? Why is this unlocked? Wait, can I do the crossword? Oh, play all 3 crosswords for free this week. I can do the crossword. You guys want to do a crossword together? Red carpet, film noir, basketball, private jet, sweet potato, sandpaper, velvet rope, Flyers mascot. What, gritty? Practical joke, limousine, traffic cone, petroleum jelly, orangutan, cowboy coffee, poetic justice, paparazzi. Mavic, you have a great day at work, man. I hope you fix the Power World issue soon. Velvet rope, limousine, paparazzi, red carpet. A group of orange things. Flyers mascot, orangutan, traffic cone, basketball. What? Sweet potato? I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so this is one away and this is one away. Things that are orange. Flyers mascot is orange, just saying. These last two are kind of strange. What's cowboy coffee? Has ground on it. Gritty not being orange is weird. Yeah, no, Gritty's like literally an orange mascot. Like, it didn't perk right and knocked grounds into it? Oh. Oh, so you're drinking coffee with grounds in it? Oh, that sucks. Joke Jelly Jet Justice ending in J words? Oh, that's gonna be a dumb one. But that's it. TJ's. Oh, not only did it end in J, it started with P. Okay, this just means Gritty. What Gritty might be referring to: Gritty the mascot, Gritty coffee, Gritty sandpaper, and Gritty film. That's stupid. That is stupid. Let's play the mini. Big cuddling partner. Mickey Mouse's pet dog. Luto. Foamy coffee order. Latte? Inside information or informally? I don't know. Scoop? Scoop? Maybe? Blue streams down a yellow emoji face. Crying? Crap. Bad? Ears. Okay. Oh, what the blue stream is. Divide as the check. Split. Okay. Scoop is wrong. Split. It comes with wings on the side. Intel, spoon. Big spoon. Oh, the big spoon, the little spoon. Gotcha. Plain. Get out of town. Yeah, it's Intel. Christmas carols. Noels. Okay, that was... I don't like that. Is there, like... Can I make this a dark? Is there, like, a dark setting? Is there a setting at all? Alright, I guess we'll do the MIDI now. There is somewhere. It always has a theme. The clue answers are often straightforward. Flourishes. Okay, whatever. It's a crossword puzzle. 9x9 crossword. Yeah, I don't know where you can change it to dark mode. I kind of want to. Whatever. You need an extension for New York Times dark mode? That's... So the New York Times is just like, screw all y'all in your dark mode. 9x9 crossword. Like a leaky pen. Hmm. But it's native in their app? Their app has it, but their site doesn't? Dry as a desert. Arid. Wait, what's the theme? Themeless puzzle? The theme is themeless puzzle. Awesome. Tiki has to be there somewhere. Thou shall not steal. Receipt. Roadside assistance. AAA. A true response. Bless you. Kind of cable used in a car for short. Big piles. USB. Oh, that's weird. Why would they say car out of everything? It might be USB. Mounds? That's big piles. No, mounds wouldn't fit. Auxiliary? Okay, that sounds better. Yeah, I was like, for a car specifically? Class taught on the bunny slopes. Ski lesson. Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry, guys, I'll get to you. You guys are like skipping over. Headwear for angel costumes. Halos? Suffix with Philip. You know? Is that what that is? I'm a snowboarder. I was taught on the bunny slope. Oh, nice. The Second Blank, groundbreaking feminist book by Simone de Beauvoir. Beauvoir? Make a running stitch, say. More in Spanish. What's more in Spanish? Wow, who doesn't know feminist literature? Oh yeah, live más. Taco Bell, live más. The American Life Creator Glass.
Daddy, please turn me on.
Blank Pickles. Funnily named Rugrats baby. Dill Pickles.
Ready to pick up the shit that's in front of me. Ready to move backwards so I can line it up. Ready to go and pick up some shit. Ready to call me.
Products of brainstorm session. Ideas. Thumbs up from us. Attaboy. I don't know. Stanley Cup organization, the NHL. Fish in Japanese water garden. Wait. Kind of disappointed I don't know those running stitch ones. Sounds good to me. Yup. Accessories for some graduates. Hassles. Wait. Hassle.
Don't want any survivors, so I hopped inside that forklift.
Right?
He ran over his dad. Then he ran over his mom. Mom was a witness. Then he ran over his brother.
One across is MIDI. Oh, because it's whatever. How are we supposed to know the MIDI? I guess this is for people that do the crossword all the time. Huge Party is a bash. The White Lotus actor, is that Lucas? I don't know if that's right. Banishment, Exile. Desert Watering Hole. Oasis. Winning by little. Up one. Good band. I hate Oasis. They made that one song that I also hate. Old Pack Snow? So making a running stitch is sewing. Oh man. Classic bagel topic. Locks. Sex. Lucas Locks Sex. Inky Pen. Sales Flip. Come on. Oh, sashes. Okay. Big piles, heaps. Running stitches literally just so. Alright, gotta do the big one now. I love crosswords. I don't do them enough. I would do it if this was like, what? How much is this? Freaking $4 a month or something? Assistance. Pickens Villain Blank Heap. Oh, help? Yeah. Bears Lairs. Cave. Cave? Wait, it's plural. Dens. Plant with many topical uses. Aloe. Downright unpleasant. Gonna eat breakfast? Booba, you have a great breakfast. Thank you for the lurk. Downright unpleasant.
Three words for you. Treat yourself. Treat yourself 2011.
You said it was $4. Here's $5 to cover the tax tongue.
Oh, I have no idea how much it actually is. I was just making a guess. Thank you for the $5, Kerbal. Meaning of Vidi and Caesar's boast. Vini Vidi Vici. Vini Vidi Vici. What does Vidi mean? Price is actually 32 tier 3 subs. Weird, they're associated with Twitch. Classic Beethoven piano piece. Moonlight Sonata. I don't know. I don't know Beethoven's names. Federal agency overseeing the stock market. The New York... Wait, whatever. We'll go back to that. To blame. The FTC. FTC. To blame is to blah. Online Q&A. AMA? Is that what that? I don't know. Maybe. Federal Trade Commission. Deus Ex Machina? Is that what that one is? I don't know. FAQ. That sounds even better. Home to Kosovo and Monoko. Hi, Eagles. Where are these two places? Kosovo and Monaco. Academy Award-winning tunes from La La Land. I actually don't know anything about La La Land. Apollo got it, I think. Chiseled muscles, abs. If it fits at chips, yeah. Of your? I don't know what that means. QS doesn't make sense. What Hamilton and Burr had their duel. When? I don't know. Snippet in a film review short show. Trailer? I don't know. It's a long word. Yeah, what's long for clip? It's like, I don't know. Excerpt? No, I don't know. Looper director Johnson. Who made Looper? Sarcastic title girl of the 1990s, 2000s MTV. So mostly listening. Oh, you're good. Title girl of 1990s, 2000 MTV. Brian Johnson. Who the heck? Sarcastic title girl? Who's the sarcastic title girl of MTV? Utah skiing destination. I should know this, right? Is that... I don't know. Coverers of current events. News... Casts? I don't know. Boss around. Anchors, that doesn't fit. I misremembered the existence of a track even called Observatory. The track was Planetarium. Planetarium. I mean, usually Q would follow with a U, right? And, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to look back at that one. Phoenix basketball player. 1983 Arithmetic's hit, whose full title includes Are Made of This. Popular fantasy role-playing game in brief. D&D? Yeah, I was like, D&D maybe, I guess? Oh, Sweet Dreams Are Made of These? Yeah. Sweet dreams are made of these. Spies? Yeehaw. Spies... which I meet up with friends for on Saturday. Nice. It has X's and Y's. Ooh, algebra. That's a good answer. I was trying to think of like a grid. T-shirt or blouse? A top? Iconic number from the Phantom of the Opera, or an apt title for this puzzle. Xylophone. That's a good answer too. Story of one's life. Is it just crossword puzzle fit or crossword puzzle? Oh my god. I don't know if that's gonna be it. There's definitely something wrong. Look, SNBS, WGRW. What's the prompt for 24 down? When Hamilton and Burr had their duel. Yeah, no idea. Story of one's life beforehand, prior. Singer Kahan with the 2026 #1 album, The Great Divide. Does anyone know this artist? I don't. Noah Kahan? I mean, if that's a relevant artist, sure. Hot. 17, 29, 45, and 56 across. Anyway, a person regularly sought out for advice. He made the song with Hosier I like. 65 is sexy. A story of one's life, an obituary. Well, let's go up here first. Scene stealer. What is a scene stealer? I have time, actually. Well, we'll get to that. Eponym of a chess rating system. ELO. Right? Rights. Music of the night. I don't know what that is. International Aid Organization? I don't think this is Planetarium. Cloth covered in dust. Rag? Yeah, I can see that working. Blank or so. Ada? Insanity. Kowatai currency? I don't know what Kowatai currency is. The elder of a pair of biblical twins. I is silent? What? In an able. Yeah, I know, like, So is Den's wrong? Maybe. Wait, Den's is probably right. The N of NAACP. Abbreviation. What? An abbreviation of the word for N? What's the abbreviation? Oh, whatever. Smack as fly. Yeah, I was like, what's the abbreviation? What's the abbreviation of... Yeah, SWAT. Gave false hopes. I mean, one of these is wrong. Coming in handy. Nuts whose shells look like they have little berets. Acorns. I bet I was right. Yeah, I bet I was right with AMA. Environs? Environs? I don't know what that is. Making that one City of Stars? Okay. Then insanity is wrong, which is fine, because I just made a guess. Alright, when Hamilton and Burr had their duel. At dawn. That's wrong, whatever. Manufactured in America. My High School Musical kid nightmare ends. US made? I guess. What gossipers and tall buildings are full of. Okay. Desires. Stories? Ooh. Fly in the sky. Like some theme park passes? Oh, buzz off. All day. The gun. It has to end in an ME though. 39 down to G-Drops. We'll get there. We'll get there. Thin on the ground. Begome. I hope that's not a word. Give a hoot. Hair. Morning constellation. Channel that rebranded with Now in its name in 2025. I guess MSNBC. Citizen Kane, Directors Wells. I don't know that person's name. Orson Welles, okay. Four Fens deters. Hairstyle associated with Jimi Hendrix and Angela Davis. Afro. Send an instant message. Ping. Sardine container. Tin. Refuse to share. Og. Which makes 66 songs. Oh, whatever. Glop. You? Mario has a red M on this. At. Power. Person regularly set up for advice. What? I don't know what this means. Is it Gota? Goti? Goto? Oh, I'll go back to that. Dickens villain, blank heap. Downright unpleasant. Oh, go-to. Oh, it's like just a person. Like my go-to. Veni Vidi Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. I saw. Oh, okay. Yeah. Classic Beethoven piano piece. Moonlight Sonata. Dude, I was right! I was actually right! I said Moonlight Sonata. And I didn't write it down because I was just joking. So ham for Scene Stealer. What is this? Pens. Okay, so FTC is wrong. Pens. To blame. Of your. Snippet in a film review show. Something clip. Olden? Of your. Olden days. Okay, that makes sense. Movie clip. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that answer. Sarcastic little girl. Oh, Daria. This is a girl's life. 5 down should be UNICEF. This is my life. Got to get out. Alps? What is this? Thin on the ground. 20 across SEC. Led on. Gave false hopes. Okay. You know, there's something I hate about a lot of crosswords. The ones that are more than one word, but they don't tell you that. So, gave false hopes, and it's 2 words. How am I supposed to think of led on? Eight into? What are you... What is 8 into? Covers current events, news, media. Boss around, to order. Sparse. For thin on the ground. Um, yeah, I don't know what this letter is here. A Utah skiing destination, and then, oh, buzz off. Fight me. Fight me. Environs? I guess that's an S. Phoenix basketball player, SSN. A sun? Spies, seas. Aviate is to fly. Alright. Alright. Dickens villain, blank heap. I don't know who this is. Urea? Downright unpleasant. Nasty. So, ish. Okay, ish. Madness, hysteria. The elder of a biblical pair. National. And 21 across to blame. Dinar. At fault. Coming in handy. Of use. We did it! I like that. I'm not doing any of those stuff. Man, that was not easy. Also, that was the first time we did a crossword puzzle. That was the big one, so maybe we'll get better at it. It's 25 minutes is pretty long. That's if we keep doing it. This is Dragon Ball Z. I don't know which one. I'm gonna go with the newest one. Barking Zero. Ah. 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 A-tier god in chat? Axorus? I mean, it's just a dragon.
There's no place for you on this stage. Take your leave at once. Why don't you just give up? You can't beat me.
What happened to Dragon Balls A through Y? No one watched Dragon Ball.
What immaturity?
Who's the character on the left?
Turn anger into power. Huh. For God's sake.
Goku versus Goku? Is that what's going on right now? I guess I should look at the caption. It's a guy that looks to Goku's body in another timeline. Okay. Yeah, I was like, why does he have a weird voice? Future Trunks timeline, one of the Kai is still Goku's body. Is this like super Dragon Ball Z? I didn't watch anything past Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know anything about later Dragon Ball. Nice. It was a good watch. I would want to watch the rest of Dragon Ball Z again before I watched Super if I did. But maybe in the future. This looks like a silly game. Whatever this is. If it weren't for nostalgia, Super is better than the DBZ? Really? Folks? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, so I don't mind guessing all these. Okay, so we have like a beachside pyramid with an eyeball, a tree stump with a face. This looks like a really weird game. Did I have something in my eye? Beach? Death Stranding. This is Death Stranding too, right? Or The Shore. Yeah, this is one of those, I have no idea what this is. Adventure Island. No, that's not it. Surf. Mystery? Animal. Road. World. PS4, Xbox One. Doesn't really help me. It's bugging you that it's familiar. The art style looks silly enough to remember, but I just have no idea what this is. I'm gonna guess a random Moonglow Bay. There's a burger joint. There's a muscle chicken. Is it like a skateboarding or something game? Xbox, PS5 and PS4. What's the hand sign? Do you see a hand sign? Oh, that's indie. That's all that means. That means nothing. It means that we probably won't guess it because it's indie. Skate. Skate or die. Ollie Ollie? Which one? Yeah, we've had this game before. So that's probably why it looked really familiar. Alright, I have two options here. Ollie Ollie World or Ollie Ollie 2. Yeah, that's why it looked familiar to me, is because we've had this game on GameDuel before.
Somewhere far across the Ollie Ollie world is Radlandia, a nation where the beaches, trees, and rocks you ride across were forged by the skate gods themselves. Of course they're real. Almost everyone agrees. Some say they even created the third dimension so that we could have more opportunities to explore as we seek Nirvana. In fact, Chiffon, the skate wizard, actually talks to the gods, and she's traveling the land with her crew to train her successor, you. So as you go from beautiful Sunshine Valley, through the forests, across the desert, and into picturesque sketch sites. Suze, just roll that back a second. Whoa. Hello. Ghost trees, zombies, all these aliens? There's some weird stuff in Radlandia. Just ask Mike. The only thing that hypes him more than a good mystery is a gnarly trick. Whoop-ah! And as anyone who's been skating for a while will tell you, if you want to wall ride, grind, or slide across moving obstacles, you'll inevitably hit a bunch of stuff or bounce off some things you were supposed to smash through. But that's okay. Just get Chiffon to teleport you back with her skate wizard powers and go again. That's the spirit. Make Dad proud. Dad! This caring father figure will help you skate in style. Whether you dress like that, or this, riding on that, with that haircut, or wearing those. While traveling across Radlandia and meeting its people may be reward enough, what will you find if you do reach Nirvana? They say it's where champions compete to find the perfect flow, challenging each other's skills and ascending the ranks to be crowned the gnarliest and win rewards. You'll also be able to summon forth new tracks to ride that you can save and share using a postcode, regardless of what platform you're on. A near endless array of jumpy, grindy madness.
I feel like
So
15
don't
years
delay.
ago, I would
Go
love this
shred by
game.
the sea. Chase a bee. Meet a tree. Take a trip to Radlandia and achieve Nirvana. Oh, bonus items.
I just had the realization that 15 years ago, I'm still in my 20s. And that's very sad. Anyway. Gonna hit my midlife crisis soon, I'm sure of it. It's like a white mage character. Feet, hardly feet. Yeah, was that Inspector Nestor? The agency is flying into your chat. Inspector Nestor. How's it going, Inspector Nestor? How was your stream? What were you up to? It be me. Oh, you're doing ZA. You shiny hunting in there? Guys, check out Inspector Nestor. Plays things like Pokemon ZA, Deep Rock Galactic, Fall Guys, DBD. Things like that. Shiny hunting, nice. You get anything? I figured ZA is one of the easier games to find shinies because you can hear it. You can hear it, and you can start seeking it out when you hear it. But I hope you found something good. I hope the stream was nice. Hi Raiders, how's it going? I'm SteVanLe, 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 whatever you want to call me. And I do nothing but daily games, seemingly. And we're trying to guess whose feet these are. Couple of shinies, nice, let's go. I'm so happy that I do not care about shinies. They do not bother me one way or the other. I feel bad though, because I remember when ZA came out and Arix was doing a ZA, I was on team kill shinies. So he had to kill a shiny instead of catch it. Can I just do white mage? I have no idea. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. If you guys are coming in with just the raid and leaving, have a great night. I appreciate you. Don't feel like you have to stay. If you guys are sticking around, I am doing these daily games, and then we are going to do a quick sponsored segment, and then an even quicker ironMON session because I don't have that much time left. Looks like a Zelda? Prince Hilda? Or Princess Hilda? No, that was a good guess though. It is a female. Has a staff and a blue or a white and purplish situation. Dragon Quest or Chrono Trigger? I was thinking Final Fantasy, but like, I don't know. Who knows? But I don't know any of the characters from Dragon Quest or Chrono Trigger. So I can't even guess. Hmm. Let's guess hero so we can get Dragon Quest as an option. No. Green hair. Now let's guess Tifa to get Final Fantasy. I don't know who this is. Does anyone know who this is? This is looking directly at her face now. I do not know who this is. I don't recognize the face, but don't. I recognize the face, don't know the name. Mia. Mia from what? Golden Sun? If Lord Sebastian was watching, he might have gotten this. He's the one person I hear just like shouting, "Golden Sun! I love Golden Sun!" It was apparently, oh, I loved Golden Sun. I love Golden Sun too. I just don't love it like he does. But I did not recognize the character. Which cherry cultist guillotine? What a strange list. I don't know, Cult of the Lamb. Billionaire ore mining fruit build slot machine? This Clover Pit? Item instances, rarity system, real spinning rent payments. RPG, sim, strategy, indie, roguelike, cardboard game. For the Series X, Switch, PS4, Xbox One, but not PS5. Wanted to eat more, but decided to save some hunger for pizza for lunch. Oh, nice. Luck be a landlord? I've never heard of that. This sounds like a game I'd enjoy, though. Earn rent money, defeat capitalism. This sounds like what Clover Pit is. Yeah, but instead of paying for your rent, you're paying to stay alive. This is pre-Clover Pit. I want to play this game. 2023. I want to play this game. Luck be a landlord. It's $10. All right, I'm adding it to my wish list. It looks really fun. This looks like Twitch approved gambling. I would not play it on stream. All right, let's guess. Genshin Impact. 100 line defense. 100 line defense. That's not even an option, man. You mean this? 100 line Last Defense Academy? What is this even? First person isometric bird view side view. Science fiction survival. Single player only. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Not side view. So 5 years within 2010. Platformer, science fiction survival on Switch or PC. Or both. Single player only. Superliminal. First person only. Puzzle, indie, mystery. It's released in 2017. Yeah, but it could be like a port over. Like a Wii U title that was ported over, or a Switch N64 or something. Blah blah blah. Platform, puzzle, or indie. Science fiction or survival, comedy or mystery, first person. Single player. Maybe Stanley Parable? It's not comedy, it's mystery. Mystery, indie platformer, science fiction or survival. But it was in 2013. Detective game, yeah. It's a first-person detective game. I wonder if detective's in the title. Yeah, I know. Mystery. It's a mystery, science fiction, or survival. It is a platformer indie, which I hate. A mystery platformer indie game. The stupid maze game? Anti-chamber? I don't know this game. Okay, this looks familiar now. It still succeeded in messing with my brain. Rock, paper, shotgun. Yeah, I've seen this game before. I remember I liked the fact that it did like a lot of white space with some vivid colors. Kind of like what Mirror's Edge does. Nice. Alright. It is a platformer puzzle adventure indie game. For PC only. Cool. We're gonna skip Scrandle. Go straight to Bandle. We'll do the 2. And then sponsored content. $2014, 1.5 billion? 1.2 billion. Is this iMobi or something? No. Problem, yeah. Remember when Iggy Azalea was like super popular? Oh, I love this song. I love Ariana Grande in this time frame was amazing. I know she was in this song. I just remember the man's creepy voice. Oh, Iggy Azalea did the rap. And then she even says her name. She's like Iggy the Biggie. 2005, 359, 1.8 billion. I'm gonna guess the Fray. Let's go. 2 one-shots in a row. High five, Gerbil. I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I'll see you. How to save a life. Rare, you'll get your high five once you one-shot Game Duel. Yeah, I love this song. The Fray made some really good songs. Let's do the bonus since we're already done. The Fray is... I guess it's this. Why is the singer, like, not even in the picture? Oh, that's Nickelback. Okay. Wait, he has hair now? That's him? It was like the singer's usually in front. That's Nickelback? I guess I only recognize Chad Kroeger. The Fray should become paramedics because they know how to save a life. Yeah, anyway. Who's the front person? I have no idea. It's not Chris Martin or Billy Joe Armstrong. It's either Isaac Slade or Damon Albarn. I have no idea who it is, though. I'm gonna go with Isaac. Okay, cool. Slade was born in USA. It was in a TV show? Scrubs. Oh, Grey's Anatomy? They both had him. Scrubs has that song too. What other song was released in 2005? Feel Good Inc. That's Gorillaz and Blur and the other stuff. Which album was this released on? I don't know what their album was called. I'm gonna go with Cable Car. It's either this or The Fray, right? Do you think the album's called How to Save a Life? Okay. This song has 122. It's Telephone, I think. And the album? I didn't know the album, but I really like their songs. My favorite is the one that goes Lost and Insecure. You Found Me. I think it's called You Found Me. You Found Me. It drums, bass, guitar, strings, electric guitar, piano. I don't know. Clearly no one knew the album. It's not Thrift Shop because that has brass. Does the Bad Touch have piano in it? Oh, it was 1,000 Years. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough few questions. All of those questions were rough. All right, anyway. Sponsored content. Aren't you guys happy when I do sponsored content? So fun, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Romance no show, you're very upset. Can't tell me what to do. Because I don't know how to do it. I'm not. Okay. Okay. It says both of them are going. Hey guys! Welcome in. We are sponsored by OOC today. That's right. If you were here last stream, you already know what OOC was, but I'll explain it again. OOC is The Playable Anime, a platform where users write, choose, and watch their own story unfold through real-time AI-generated anime illustrations. It is not a simple AI chat app, but an interactive storytelling experience where the user becomes the protagonist of their own anime story. This campaign will introduce OOC to Twitch audiences through live streamer demos, authentic reactions, and viewer participation. Don't read, just play! Multi-ending interactive stories that branch based off your choices, real-time anime, AI anime illustrations visualize every scene. It's generated in about 1.2 seconds. The long-term memory technology keeps the characters' personas, relationships, narratives consistent across thousands of turns. We're going to see this in today's story because we're going to continue our story that we started last time. Supports every genre: isekai, romance, noir, final, sci-fi, and fantasy, with art styles that adapts in real time to match the mood. Your choices reshape not just the ending, but the rules and lore of the world itself. Users on average spend 2 hours daily on this website. There are 2 tabs which you can enjoy. We have the characters tab, chatting with characters in the character tab with basic engine, completely free and unlimited. You don't have a limit on how many messages you can send to this character. Like how we were talking to Nurse Joy in the Pokemon world. We were trying to figure out if we could get her to come out for a cup of coffee with us, and she just never left her post. And the other tab that you have is the story tab, which we're going to start with. And it generates an immersive illustrated story using credits, but you get 300 free credits a day. And right now, if you open an account, you get 600 credits for free a day. So be sure to try it out. Streamers can play story arcs live, sharing real-time choices, plot turns, reactions with their viewers. If this is your jam, try out OOC. It's a free thing to try. There's no pressure to pay for anything. They don't ask for any cards or anything like that. You can just go in the website and try it yourself. So why don't you try it? Why don't you try to get Nurse Joy to go out with you for a cup of coffee? Because I couldn't do it, but maybe you can. Oh, all right. We are going to continue where we left off. Here's the website right here. We were doing the reincarnated with an OP skill story. Now I understand the aforementioned irony. Yep. Can you pronounce that word again? No. You don't want to know what I convinced Nurse Joy to do. Did you do it in this website? I don't know how to pronounce that word, Rare. I say isekai, iseki. I say a lot of things. I don't know what the correct way to pronounce it is. But this is the story that we're doing. We can start a new story or continue, but we'll continue our story. So this is how intuitive and memory-based it is. It saved our entire story so far. NJ, thank you for the alert. And I guess I could just go kind of give you a small rundown about what we were doing. Let me switch to the adventure playlist again. want to say something about Leave It for After. So, I'm just gonna kind of recap the story and then go to where we are. I want to say something about Leave It for After. Can we romance Nurse Joy? We can try. You died. At least you think you did. So, essentially, what happened is your character dies, and then a screen just pops up in front of you. Welcome, Kenneth. You've been selected for reincarnation. And you can choose one of five choices. You can cast a meteor from the sky at any time. You can stop time for an unlimited amount of time, and then re what's the word I'm looking for? You can stop time and bring it back at will. You can command dragons. You can create objects from nothing, and you can access endless treasury. We chose time stop. So essentially, we woke up and we don't know where we are. We're in the middle of a new world. Wonder if the game will allow you to have multiple ability, like you scam it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe like all I said was time stop. You could try to do it. Why don't you try it out? Like you could go to the website, try it out. You could say, I want all of the abilities, and they'll see what the thing says. But we woke up and then we saw a horde of orcs running towards us. And we get to write whatever we wanted to react. And we wrote, I smirk and stand before them, activate time stop immediately, and pants every single soldier one by one. They're going to feel so silly. And then the story unfolds that I pantsed every single orc. All the way until every single one of them was pants. And then when I brought time back, all of them basically tripped and fell and they ran off screaming because they thought I was a witch, basically. And then a group of adventurers was like, "Did you do that?" These are them. And I said, "No time to explain. I want a taco." And that's basically where we are. We don't know what your deal is, and honestly, you're a little weird. Is the last thing that happened. Um, and I get to respond, I shrug, tucking, drawing away. So they give you prompts, but you can choose whatever you want, or just type what you want. But you can also edit what you choose as well. I guess this is upvoting if you like the response, so they kind of understand what you like. Oh, I know. I remember one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to actually see the pantsed orcs. Yeah, I wanted to see this picture right here. The front line trips immediately. Orcs slam face first into the dirt. Row behind him crash, tipping over their dropped trousers. A domino effect ripples. I wanted to see this. Takes about 15 seconds. Well, I might have misspoke earlier. The world is this? What is this cursed image? I don't think this is supposed to be what it looks like. Well, now that exists now. Yep, that definitely exists now. I'm a little scared of this picture. I'm a little scared of this picture. I'm a little scared of that picture. Anyway, let's go off and start right fast. If I don't do guilds, I don't do parties. Keep your questions to yourselves. Let me find my taco. You wave them off dismissively, tucking the taco picture back into your pocket in reverence and stride. Um, Past the carriage without a second glance. What? Hey, wait! Bureau jogs after you, his boots thudding on the dirt path. Hold on, man. You just soloed 1,000 orcs without breaking a sweat. You don't have a guild, and you're walking off in the middle of nowhere looking for a taco? Taco. You correct without turning around. Whatever. Point is, there's nothing around here. The nearest town is a full day's ride east. You don't have a horse, you don't have supplies, and he pauses looking around the empty valley. You don't even have a weapon. You keep walking. Amani's voice rings out from behind. You're gonna starve out here, my mystery man. We have food on the carriage. Actual food. Not pictures of food. Your stomach growls. Traitor. You slow just slightly. Jasmine's quiet voice cuts through the distance with surprising clarity. There's a city, 1 day east, markets, taverns, restaurants. You stop. Restaurants. You don't turn around, but you tilt your head enough to show you're listening. Ira catches up, slightly out of breath, and grins. Look, no strings. You don't gotta join anything, but we're headed to Velgris. Big trade city, adventurers guild, merchants, inns, food stalls. Whatever weird bread and meat thing you're looking for, it exists. Someone's there and selling it. He extends his hand. Just a ride, that's all. You can tell us to shut up the whole way if you want. From the carriage, Amani cups her hands around her mouth. I promise I'll only ask moderately invasive questions. Misa tugs at Amani's sleeves nervously. Jasmine leans against the carriage wheel, arms crossed, watching you with their calm red eyes, waiting. The valley is empty. The road stretches endlessly in both directions. Your stomach growls again. What do you do? Alright. Reminding me that I wanted more food still. Looks like something out of a found footage. I'm thinking I do, like, I'm trying to go unhinged here. I think I do some sort of time stop and I grab one of the adventurers and carry them to a completely different spot. For no reason.
What the Fruit Loops?
What's wrong with that, Mexi Meemster? I stop, summon a massive glowing taco out of thin air, take a bite, and throw it at the bureau. Keep the change, I prefer walking. Wait, you can... Why is it saying I can summon a taco? Put one in a random tree. I stop, summon a mass... Wait, okay, so... I activate my time stop ability and meticulously... Is that how you spell meticulously? Meticulously. Grab each adventurer from the carriage and place them in random parts of the terrain. Trees, caves, hills, hilltops, and ponds. I then summon a massive taco in front of me and start munching on it. I deactivate my time stop ability and wait for the party to react. I start walking again. There. Let's see how this happens. Okay, time stop activated. The world freezes. Vera's hand hangs in the mid-air extension. Amani's mouth is open mid-shout. Lisa's fingers are curled around Amani's sleeve. Jessica's red eyes are locked forward, unblinking. You crack your neck. All right. First, Bureau. You grab him under your arms. He's heavy, pure muscle. You drag him about 40 feet off the road and prop him up on a large boulder on a hilltop, posing him like a gargoyle overlooking a valley, arms crossed, majestic. Next, Amani, light, easy. You carry disheveled, staring at you with an expression caught somewhere between awe and indignation. Amani pokes her head down out from the back. hat askew, leaves in her red hair, grinning like a maniac. Okay, okay. I don't know what just happened, but I don't know how it happened, but that was the single greatest thing anyone's ever done to me. And I'm including the time that Bureau fell off a cliff into a pig farm. We agreed never to talk about that, Bureau mutters. Misa is wringing out her cloak inside the carriage, shivering slightly, but watching you through the opening with wide, curious green eyes. Jasmine sits at the back of a carriage, legs dangling off the edge, arms crossed. Her red eyes haven't left you. She's studying you like a puzzle she intends to solve. The carriage matches your walking pace perfectly. Kira sighs heavily. All right, mystery man, you win. No guild talk, no party talk, but we're heading in the same direction. And you're eating our food, he gestures at the taco in your hand. So at minimum, can we at least get a name? Amani leans further out. Please say it's something cool. You look like your name should be something cool. Take a slow, deliberate bite of the taco, finish chewing, and shrug. Just call me the Wanderer. And don't worry, the ride is still a no. I don't have a name you'd recognize. I glance at Jasmine with a smirk. Besides, why spill the mystery when you're clearly enjoying it so much? I stop walking, turning to face them, and toss the remains of my makeshift taco into the air. Names are for people to stay put. Call yourself a boring name. Find logic like that where it says you don't have the power can be bypassed by incorporating magic lore. You're gonna play yourself, just a different story. Yeah, that's the beauty of this. You can do whatever you want, really. You can call me Bob. I activate time stop and jump in the carriage between Amani and Jasmine. I put my arms around both of them and deactivate time stop. This is going to be a fun adventure. I burp. I'm going to play myself. I'm going to play the Rank Academy story. I find the Academy and fantasy setting fun, and when there's both more fun anyway. Nice, nice. Okay. Time stop activated. The world freezes in mid-conversation. Amani's eager grin, Bureau's expectant look, Mira's shiny curiosity, Jasmine's analytical stare. You hop up in the back of the carriage, settle yourself comfortably between Amani and Jasmine on the bench. You drape your arms casually around both of their shoulders. Perfect. I saw really something cool like Amani's voice cuts off. She blinks, looks left. You're there. Arm around her, grinning. She was just looking at you walking beside the carriage. This is going to be a fun adventure. And I burp. The reactions are immediate and varied. Amani stares at you for 2 seconds, then erupts into laughter so hard that her hat falls off. What? You were just... Jasmine moves like lightning. Your arm is removed from her shoulder with surgical precision, her hand gripping your wrist, twisting it away and placing it firmly back into your lap. Her red eyes bore into yours from 6 inches away. Don't. One word. Absolute zero temperature. She shifts exactly 1 inch further away on the bench and crosses her arms again, jaw tight. From the front, Bureau whips it around so fast he nearly drops the reins. What the? How are you in the? You're just. The carriage swerves. The horse is whinnying. Bureau, the road! Misa yelps, grabbing the side rail. Bureau corrects, then twists back and stares at you, pointing accusingly. Your name is not Bob! Imani is wheezing, tears in her eyes, clutching her stomach. I love him. I love this man. We're keeping him. He's ours now. Misa, still damp, peers at you from across the carriage with pink cheeks and bewildered expression. How do you keep doing that? I shrug nonchalantly, leaning back into the wooden frame. A magician never reveals his secrets, but I might make an exception for good company. I stare blankly at Misa and then stand up casually, jump out of the moving carriage in the dust. Too many questions. Let's see who reaches the town first. Margaret Jasmine, who was unvoted by her group. My name is SteVanLe, but if you want me to stay, you have to stop playing hard to get, Jasmine. Hmm. 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 I don't know what to, you know what? I want to see an image of this. I don't know how many, credits I have left. You can see a confused bureau and my character, which we don't know what I look like, right? Oh, there you go. So this is my character right here. Um, this would not be how it would. Like, I can't get between people like that. I don't know if I agree with this image either. So, so there's something about these images that just seem a little off. There's no way that this would be the how I would have been put into the carriage. And I don't think they'd be so okay with all of this, you know? This is right for Jasmine though. I shrug nonchalantly, leaning back against the wooden frame. The magician never reveals his secrets, but I make an exception for the right price. I yawn and tilt my head back. You're taking me to town, right? I think I'm gonna nap. What's so wrong with my name being Bob? I shrug nonchalantly, leaning back. Okay, let's do it that way. Amane wipes her tears, or tears from her eyes, still giggling. Bob. Bob. You just teleported in a moving carriage, or put your arms around two women you met 30 seconds ago, and your name is Bob. She shakes her head, picking up her hat off the floor. I refuse. I'm calling you Mystery Man until you give us something better. Bureau faces forward again, muttering as he steadies the horses. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Guy solos 1,000 orcs, teleports around like a ghost, eats our food, and now he wants a nap. He pauses. Yeah, we're going to Valkyris. Full day's ride. Should arrive by tomorrow morning. Make yourself comfortable, I guess, he adds, voice dripping with sarcasm. No, like you asked. Misa quietly pulls a dry blanket from the travel pack and hesitates, then gently sets it beside you without making eye contact. In case you get cold, the evenings are chilly in the valleys. She retreats to her inner corner immediately, fidgeting with her still damp cloak. Jasmine hasn't moved, hasn't spoken again, but her eyes flicked towards you once. Briefly, before returning to the passing landscape. Her jaw has relaxed, slightly. Amani leans against the opposite side of the carriage, arms behind her head, studying you with an open amusement. A magician, huh? Right price, huh? She grins. Figure out, Bob. Give me time. You yawn again, pull the blanket over your chest, and close your eyes. The carriage rocks gently, wheels creak, horses clop steadily along the dirt road. Amani hums something off-key. Hero mutters about basic manners and freeloaders. The valley drifts by. You sleep. When you next open your eyes, the sky is painted in deep orange and purple. Dusk. The carriage has stopped. A small campfire crackles nearby. The smell of cooking meat fills the air. Oh, he lives, Bureau calls from the beside the fire, turning a spit. Dinner's almost ready, Bob. Switching you on, hopping down from the carriage. Smells amazing. My name is actually SteVanLe, but don't tell others yet. I kick the dirt lazily, ignoring the food. A real magician would be working a new trick right now. Keep the food. I'm going for a walk. Dang, you get a free ride from them and you just walk away. I grin and grab the seat right next to the fire. Bob is fine, Bureau, so tell me, what kind of trouble are we heading into Velgris? Next to Bureau. I grin and grab a seat right next to Bureau. Bob is fine, Bureau. Tell me, what kind of trouble now? So wait. So how far do we travel? The girls were on their best behavior, right? Wait, no. I wrap my arm around Heroes. Oop. I spelled that wrong. You plop down beside Bureau and throw your arm around his broad shoulders like you've known him for years. He stiffens. What? And he looks at you, lost your arms back at you. You're a very physical person, aren't you, Bob? He doesn't remove it, though. After a moment, he lets out a resigned chuckle and turns the spit. We're about halfway. Made a good time with you while you were snoring loud enough to scare off the wildlife. He jabs a thumb towards the tree line. We'll camp here tonight. Head out at first light. Should hit Velgris by mid-morning. He leans in conspiratorially, lowering his voice. As for the girls, Amani spent the first hour trying to figure out your trick. She's convinced you're using some kind of spatial magic. Misa dried her cloak, and she kept checking if you were still breathing. He smirks. And Jasmine... He glanced over his shoulder. Jasmine is sitting at the rock at the edge of the firelight, sharpening a blade, seemingly paying zero attention to either of you. Sharpen that knife the entire time. Draw your own conclusions. From across the fire, Amani appears with 3 wooden bowls, hats slightly crooked. All right, soup's supplementing the meat tonight. My own recipe. She drops into a cross-legged seat across from you. So, Bob. Since you had your beauty sleep, you gonna tell us literally anything about yourself? Name, homeland, favorite color, criminal record? Misa emerges from the carriage, or carriage carrying bread, settling quietly near the fire. Amani, don't interrogate him. This isn't interrogation. This is bonding. I laugh, reach for the bowl. My criminal record is clean. Amani, mostly because they haven't caught me yet. My favorite color is sunset. What? Stand up, Walker and Jasmine looming over. You've been awfully quiet. You want to talk about that knife or just keep staring? Suddenly freeze time, grab a piece of bread from Misa's hand, move it to the other side of the fire before releasing. Magic trick! I like both of these. Look. I laugh and reach for a bowl. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna copy this. Here. Anything about myself? I'm I like cats. Name homeland somewhere far away, probably. Favorite color, cyan. Criminal record, about 1,000 counts of work depantsing. Suddenly freeze time. Grab a piece of bread from Misa's hand and move back to the side of the quick. In releasing it. I gestured jazz hands as I said it. Alright, let's do that. I laughed to reach for the bowl. Anything about myself? I like cats. Name? Bob. Homeland? Somewhere far, far away, probably. Favorite color? Cyan. Criminal record? About 1,000 counts of orc depantsing. Suddenly freeze time. Grab a piece of bread from Misa's hand and move to the other side of the fire before releasing it. Magic trick! You pluck a piece of bread cleanly from Misa's fingers, throw casually around the fire, and settles into the spot at the opposite end. Criminal correct. Amani's eyes go wide. You're no longer next to Biro. You're across the fire, bread in hand, jazz hands deployed. Magic trick! Misa looks down at her empty hand, then at you, and then her hand again. Her mouth opens and closes like a goldfish. What? My bread? Amani slams her bowl down. Okay, no. No, that's not spatial magic. There's no casting circle, no mana signature, no incantation. I was just watching you this time. She points an accusatory finger. You didn't move. You just were there, and now you're here. Hero slowly pulls the meat off the spit, shaking his head. Cats, cyan, 1,000 counts of orc depantsing. He sighs deeply. We picked up a lunatic. A talented lunatic, Amani corrects, eyes blazing with curiosity. From her rock, Jasmine's knife pauses mid-stroke. She doesn't look up, but her voice carries cleanly. He displaces objects too, not just himself. Everyone turns to her. She resumes sharpening. Whatever it is, it's instantaneous. No one can react, no residual mana. A pause. I've never seen anything like it. The firelight flickers across her face. For just a moment, something shifts in her expression. Not suspicion. Interest. Misa hugs her remaining bread protectively on her chest, cheeks pink. Can I please have my piece back? Amani leans forward, chin on her hands, grinning. Okay, Bob, Cat Cyan and Mystery Magic, I'll accept this. For now. Her blue eyes glitter, but I will figure you out. Hero starts passing out meat portions, handing you one with a raised eyebrow. Eat up, weirdo. Long ride tomorrow. He pauses, then adds quieter. You're alright, though. Weird, but alright. I'll warmly break the bread in half, handing the larger portion back to Misa. My apologies, Misa. I just couldn't resist. Here's all yours. I lean back, popping a piece of stolen bread into my mouth with a wink. You're all sharp. I'm starting to think I should be the one worried about you for. Suddenly stand up, looking towards the darkness in the forest. My eyes narrow. Wait, did you guys hear that? Something definitely stalking our camp. Oh, we're about to be attacked? I smile warmly and... activate time stop. I walk over and place the bread in Misa's mouth, letting it hang out. I walk back to where I was sitting and deactivate time stop. My apologies, Misa. I couldn't resist. Here, it's all yours. I start to eat from my bowl. There we go. Welcome back, Apollo. Hive stop, activate. You walk over, gently paste the bread into Misa's open mouth, just enough that it hangs out like a cartoon dog with a bone, and walk back to your seat. My apologies, Misa. I couldn't resist. Here, it's all yours. You nearly start spooning soup from your bowl. Misa blinks, her eyes cross slightly, looking down at the bread suddenly lodged in her mouth. Her face goes from confused to completely scarlet in about half a second. She puts the bread out, pulls the bread out with both hands, staring at it like it's a cursed artifact. How you in my mouth? Amani loses it. She falls backward off her sitting position, hat tumbling into the dirt, cackling so hard, no sound comes from her full 5 seconds before she gasps for air. He put it in her mouth. I can't. Editing this to be less predictable, a bit more menacing is beautiful, actually. Hero chokes on his meat, pounding his chest. Bob, you can't just put things in people's mouths, man. There are boundaries. Even Jasmine, stoic, reserved, nice sharpening Jasmine, makes a sound. A small, sharp exhale through her nose. The corner of her mouth twitches, just barely. She covers immediately by resuming her sharpening with renewed intensity. Misa clutches the bread to her chest, face burning, steam practically rising from her ears. You're impossible! But she doesn't throw the bread away. She takes a tiny bite, and then looks quickly away. You sip your soup, the fire crackles. Amani wheezes on the ground. Bureau mutters something about traveling with a menace to society. The night is warm. This group isn't half bad. I lean back, smiling in the group. So since I made such an impression, how are we talking about this mission? What's waiting in Belgris? I sigh, look at the fire. I know I'm a handful, but I promise I'm helpful in a handful. Who needs a weirdo bodyguard? I'm technically the best. I suddenly stand up and walk over to Jasmine, holding my bow. You haven't eaten, Jasmine. My treat. I insist on sharing the weirdness. What? What's up, Risk? How's it going? What? I don't know how many credits I have left. I might need to just go to the character setting, right? I have 350, so I can do 3 more prompts. I can do 3 more prompts, but didn't we want to see if we could romance Nurse Joy? I ran out of free credits. If you go here to claim free credits, I don't know if you did this, there's a daily check-in. And you'll get more credits, which is 3 more prompts. Some ASMR Steven story time. I mean, we did some stuff. The Pokemon. We go back to the Pokemon one. I wonder if there is like a specifically Nurse Joy. That's how I got her. Oh, you should have gotten initial credits too. 1,500. Yeah, I know we were... Oh, I guess you want to continue what we were doing? We could continue what we were doing. We could be in the Attack on Titan world? Dude. That seems so harsh. Is that my son? Do you see Vulpix somewhere? Oh. Yeah, you can talk to Vulpix if you wanted to. Oh, this is interesting. If you like had a story that you liked or a character that you want to talk about, you know, martial arts with only, why else would you talk to Tifa Lockhart? You can have fun talking to people. Or you can talk to a Charizard. Even though that's probably hello my son end conversation. Oh, okay. Apollo moment wants to tell you, hello, my son. I walk away. Wherever. Oh, when Vulpix watches the user walk away, its bright blue eyes widening slightly. A soft, confused escapes its lips as it slowly turns its head, wondering why the user left so abruptly. Alright. Cool. Nurse Joy blushes faintly, genuine smile gracing her lips. That's very sweet of you, SteVanLe. I appreciate the offer. Perhaps one day, when things aren't so busy at the center, she glances out of the sparkling room. You've done a wonderful job. It's gonna be really hard to get this. He didn't accept my message. It's really gonna... I think it's gonna be really hard to get the Nurse Joy going on a date with you. At this point. I don't know what I could say or do. But this is the Pokemon world, so it's not just Nurse Joy. We just happen to be fixated on Nurse Joy. Does anyone have any ideas here? I'd do a wonderful job with our future coffee date too. I smirk. That's so creepy, man. Sure. We'll full send full creep. Nurse Joy smiles, falters slightly, a polite but firm expression replacing her word. Picks up a stack of medical charts, her focus shifting back to her work. I'm sure you would, but for now, F4 is always the Pokemon here. Thank you again for your help. Dude, she hates us. I feel like our character is like Brock right now. We're acting like Brock would. I leave the Pokemon Center and start a true... You know what? I'm done with this. Let's talk to someone else. Let's talk to... You know what? I am curious about the Attack on Titan one. Character was inside World Attack on Titan rather than a single individual. Faithful recreates the atmosphere, lore, politics, structure. The world persistent continuously evolves regarding the used presence. Time passes naturally. NPCs remember past interactions. Even decision has realistic consequences. All canon characters remain true to their personality, intentions, motivations, strengths, weaknesses. Titans behave accordingly to established lore. Pure Titans are relentless predators. Abnormal Titans display unpredictable behavior. Dude, this one seems really hard to deal with. Eek. Okay, beyond the walls, humanity is on the edge of extinction. The Titans roam the outside world. Every expedition is a gamble for death, or with death. You are a newly enlisted soldier, and today is your first mission. Your choices will decide who survives and who becomes history. What are, like, who, where, am I just in the... I look around. Like, I have no idea. The air is thick with the scent of horses and fear. You stand among dozens of the new recruits. Their faces a mixture of apprehension and forced courage. The massive gates of the Wall Rose loom ahead. A stark... Oh, I'm in Wall Rose? Dark reminder of the fragile peace humanity clings to. Commander Irwin's voice cuts through the murmuring crowd. A solemn oath to reclaim what was lost. Dude, I'm not prepared for Attack on Titan lore. So I'm just in the middle of training, I guess. I walk around. You navigate through the dense formation of soldiers. The ground rumbles faintly as horses shift, their breath misting the cool air morning. Ahead, a massive gate of Wall Rose groans, slowly grinding open, revealing the desolate, Titan-infested world beyond. I take a deep breath, trying to mask my fear. The cold gust of wind sweeps from beyond the wall, carrying the faint scent of damp earth. Something undefinably wild. Your breath hitches. You straighten your shoulders as the first cavalry unit trots through the massive opening, their banners snapping in the wind. Are we being attacked? I have no idea what the actual setting is right now. I just know I'm outside. I look around again. This time, towards my comrades. Are we ready for this? Nearby comrade, nervous-looking soldier named Thomas, flinches slightly at your adjusting his gear. As ready as we'll ever be, I suppose, he mutters, his gaze fixed upon the opening gate. Just stay sharp. I feel like we're about to be under attack. I don't know what part of the story this is, but it looks like we're in Wall Rose. We're not scouts. We're part of the cavalry inside Wall Rose. I listen for my commander's orders. Oh, I am a scout. Okay. Commander Irwin's voice, amplified with sudden silence, rings out. Scouts, advance. Our mission. Push the perimeter and establish a new supply route. For humanity. Forward. The command echoes and the ground vibrates as the remaining cavalry surges forward. Following the lead units into the unknown. I start grappling walls and buildings at the tops of the structures. Eyes keen for anything abnormal. So now I'm just a soldier in the... There's credits. Credits for the stories. These characters, you could go to forever. But the stories, there's limits. You spring into action, the familiar hiss from your ODM gear as anchors fire. You soar above the departing formation, rapidly ascending the nearest ruined building. The wind whips past as you reach the rooftop, your eyes scanning a desolate landscape, searching for any telltale signs of movement. Clear here, I shout as I sensed nothing of value. Shadow cuts through the dim, but for a moment later, a plume of black smoke erupts from the copse of the trees in the northeast. An alarm flare, deep crimson, immediately follows. The silence shatters. Titan contact! A scout's voice screams over the wind. I grimace and make my way towards the hall. This is what we trained for. My body tenses up as I move towards the fray. You pivot, grappling hooks fighting purchase on the ruined structures, and propel yourself towards the crimson flare. The tension is palpable, a cold knot in your stomach, but your training kicks in. Adrenaline choruses through you as the ground rushes beneath, drawing you closer to the unfolding chaos. I see the Titan flailing about and trying to grab anything. I hone in on its neck and rush for the strike. I emit a battle cry. Be back to Nurse Joy. What did you say? Yeah, I will in a bit. You spot it. A 7-meter class Titan. Its lumbering movements clumsy as it swats its fleeing scouts. The battle cry, you slingshot forward, blades glinting. The nape is exposed, a clear target. You descend like a hawk, adrenaline fueling your precise attack. Do I just fumble this? Do I like... Wait, does this cost anything? It does. You know what? I want to see it. You want me to miss? Lord Sebastian. What? No, this is not how this would be. This is not how... I wouldn't be on the ground going directly at him. I'd be like up here. I'd be like up here aiming this way. Why I didn't say that, you crazy. This is a terrible image. And they're not... They wouldn't be running like this. They'd be on their ODM gear. Whatever. This is a really bad generated image. Sorry, OOC. Do not agree with this one. I miss. The Titan swiftly turns around to face me. I miss. I land in his mouth. The Titan's head steps around at impossible speed. Your blade whizzes past the nape as its massive jaw clamps shut around you. Darkness envelops. The suffocating heat and stench in its mouth is overwhelming. The world spins. I'm inside of a Titan's mouth now. What do I do? I start reciting the Star-Spangled Banner. And weep as I failed. I believe I am food now. The Titan's mouth is a hot, slimy prison. You hear a sickening crunch, but it's not you. Instead, you're violently expelled from its mouth. As a blur of green swoops in, Captain Levi's blade silver streak has just sliced the Titan's jaw clean off. You tumble to the ground, covered in gore, but miraculously alive. Of course, Captain Levi just saves everyone. Alright, this is what I said to Nurse Joy. She said, you did a wonderful job cleaning. I said, I do a wonderful job for our future coffee date too. And she's like, gross. But I saw this and I was like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I could get her to like me at this point. Friend zoned by Nurse Joy? Yeah. As it should be. As it should be. Yes, you can. Okay, what do I say right now, Rare? We are done with this sponsorship, by the way. Ask Officer Jenny to come with you. Officer Jenny, come with me. Officer Jenny, who has just entered the Pokemon Center to drop off a lost Baneri, looks up, a quizzical expression on her face. That she then glances to Nurse Joy, who offers a small, an apologetic shrug. Can I help you, sir? Jenny asks, her hand resting on her utility belt. Okay, now what, Rare Error? Now what? T-Rocket stole my balls. I need your help locating them. Officer Jenny raises an eyebrow, a stern look crossing her face. She exchanges a quick, knowing glance at Nurse Joy, who shakes her head almost imperceptibly. Sir, we need you to clarify what exactly was stolen, Jenny states in her firm voice, and please use appropriate language. That didn't work, Lord Sebastian. She's now suspicious of me. My Pokeballs. Had 2 of them. Officer nods slowly, her expression still serious. Pokeballs, you say, and you believe Team Rocket is responsible? She pulls down a small notepad. Can you describe these Pokeballs? Any distinguishing marks? Where exactly did the theft occur? Oops. Taps her pen against the notepad. I also need you to describe individually suspect. Any details would be helpful. She waits impatiently for a response, ready to jot down any information you find. My shiny Mew got stolen. Your Great Balls was stolen. Well, the culprit has on a white apron, pink hair, and a white hat. Algernon raised an eyebrow, a flicker of understanding her eyes, glanced briefly at Nurse Joy, who has returned the tending to Pokemon. He clears his throat. Sir, I can show you that Nurse Joy is a dedicated public servant and would never be involved in such activities. Are you absolutely certain about your description? This isn't working. Oh, how do I... Wait. My eyes narrow. How do you know? It's Nurse Joy. Opportunity sighs, pinching the bridge of her nose. Her voice is calm but firm. Because, sir, you just described Nurse Joy, who's standing right there, attending to a sick Predator. She has pink hair, wears a white apron, and a white hat. Now, can you give me the illustration of this? Describe Officer Jenny. Blue outfit, teal hair, and a blue hat. He asks a lot of questions. Officer Jenny stares at you for a long moment, and slowly closes her notepad. She gestures vaguely at her pen. Sir, that sounds remarkably like me. Are you feeling quite alright? Perhaps you should sit down. I'm trying to help you, but I need accurate information. You stole my balls! I bring my talking down to a whisper and approach Officer Jenny very closely. Okay, look, I have a huge crush on Nurse Joy and asked her out. I think she rejected me, though. Reminds me of those old Windows 3.1 text-based games. Okay, now tell her you need a date with Nurse Joy to check on your sickness. Yeah, something like that. But I'm going direct instead. Could you help me out here? I just want to get a cup of coffee with her. Officer crosses her arms. A look of exasperation mixed with mild sympathy on her face. She lowers her voice to Vetchers. See, I understand, but my job is to protect people in Pokemon, not to arrange dates. Nurse Joy is a professional. She's busy. Let her do her work. Dang. She's like, just let it be. Ask Chansey for help. I nod and quickly run to Chansey. Will you help me with my quest to impress Nurse Joy? Chansey, startled by your sudden approach, clutches a basket of potions it was carrying. It blinks its large, innocent eyes at you. It glances nervously towards Nurse Joy, letting out a soft questioning Chansey, as if unsure how to respond. Thanks, Chansey. I give Chansey a big ol' hug. Then give Nurse Joy a big ol' hug. I'm gonna love it here. What is this story? Can't see Wells away, dropping push, taste, Nurse Joy, now thoroughly flustered and a little annoyed, firmly but gently pushes back. Steve, please, this is a professional environment. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you need to respect personal space. Alright, I'm done. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. She is flustered. Yeah, she hates me. She actually hates me. Anyway, that's OOC. You could do silly things like that, or play one of the storylines. The Attack on Titan one seemed interesting. I just got saved by Captain Levi, which sounds very on par with Attack on Titan. Just being in trouble and then Captain Levi just saves you. But yeah, a free game, or a free website, if you guys want to try it out. I'm gonna spend my remaining like 45 minutes and see if I can get her on a run on ironMON. Okay, can I say something now? Sure. What's up? You just bonk me? Almost vulnerable to a head injury. Bonk. I dislike how the AI do the not. I mean, I specifically picked stuff that wouldn't do that. Oh, I don't have batteries. Most likely to be Officer Jenny assistant.
I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails fix your size. The snacks are real nice. Sodas sound mixed dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire.
This song made me physically jump as a regular Sylvaguna listener. Alright. Let's see what we can get going. I think I'm going to do ironMON tomorrow too. I've been actually missing this. Mon that hates creative writing. Orchic. Amphoros. It's Ursaring. We'll call you D-Nice. Oh, this is actually really good. This is really good. Hopefully we don't get destroyed here. Oh man. This is a really good Ursa ring, man. Shadow Punch, Ancient Power, so that rock, and then it has Jump Kick for fighting. It had everything, man. Explicitly stated disdain for my fanfiction. Yeah, I'll do a, since we didn't do any ironMON, basically. Just a free bingo for anyone that wants it. Man. Just had to have superpower. Hi, Paranoia. How's Beast and Reincarnation? I think Waffle Smacker made a few updates to this. I remember seeing all of the random things that were added to this. Okay, let's see the options. Show numbers below the bar. Show boxes behind the numbers. Paint the last damage. Draw the 25 lines below the bar, not across it. Mark 25% below which trainers use healing items. Forecast poison, burn, chip damage on the bar. Dude, what the heck? Waffle. Waffle's doing a lot with that thing. The Beast and the Leash. Yeah, I heard this is one of their games they made. Doesn't seem like the same. It just seems like a monster trainer. The most gnarly Voltorb, Electrode, Hydra. What would gnarly define? I feel like Electrode was gnarly because it just exploded out of nowhere, right? Oh crap. This is good. Gnarly. Gnarly. Eruption and Ice Beam is crazy. We got out. Hello. What? Yeah, sure. One of my kids is up already. Alright, this Electrode's not bad. The special attack growth's really bad, though. So, it's already gonna drop off. But I'm gonna keep it, because Ice Beam Eruption, holy crap. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm just gonna make it an ironMON day because I've been enjoying the ironMON that I've been playing. Surely we maintain no. Well, see, at level 5 it was 17, which is already 2 points above, and then in 2 levels it already dropped to ×3, so or 3 times. So it's already dropping pretty hard. That's the unfortunate thing here. Oh, I saw Blue Candy still doing ironMON, which is crazy. He's just a level 8 chance. He's crazy. Alright, well, we're just not gonna. No, it's fine. Most Gen 4 wins? Oh. I'm going for most wins in general, which is a very far task. There's some people with like 20 wins. But I have 10. Would I be faster? I don't think I'd be faster. Well, this is a nice idea, right? No, Lucelli is nowhere close to the win record. I think the highest wins is Ice Twig, but he stopped playing ironMON. Ice Twig's at 19, I believe. Lucelli has a lot of Fire Red wins, and no one has gotten 10 Fire Red wins. I'm at 6. Lucelli is at 7. Shorts is at 5 or 6. What's his name? Excarion, he was at 9. So no one got 10 wins. And that used to be an old goal of mine. I just lose. Maybe I don't lose. Okay, he was just letting me win? You can do it so you make history. I don't know why that Sharpedo just never used Muddy Water again. Okay, see, the problem is we're slow. Like, we used to be at speed, but now we're slow. The stats are not growing with the level. Oh crap. I don't have a heal. Yeah, that Dawn fan was crazy. Okay, we might be able to one-shot this. If we hit. Ooh! I would have died to Sandstream there. That forest is crazy. That forest was crazy. The freaking double Lugia, Rayquaza, Pidgeotto, Crobat, Zatsu, everything was flying type. It's funny that his best move was Toxic, and his second best move was Bullet Seed. Nice. We're getting huge EXP here. I guess over Iron Defense. Not really a good move. Yeah, Eruption kind of sucks on a slow one. I'm surprised that this Electrode survived so far. There were like 2 definite moments where it should have died. If that Sharpedo used Muddy Water more than once, I would have been dead. Move quality carries you to Brock. I also got some really fortunate RNG. Yeah, my special attack would be 51 at times 3, which is at 45. 22 speed. Ooh. Not really enjoying this Electrode. This Electrode is just becoming very mediocre. We have Ice Beam. Brock will be easy. What? Oh no, I'm poisoned. We have a time limit now. Yes. It's at the table between the chairs. In the living room. Between the red chairs in the living room. Okay, 24, 26. I should be fine. I think you have to dance. What if I want to? I believe it's like 13 from that side of the forest. I might be fine here.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in SteVanLe. I believe in SteVanLe. Cause they love him in Mario Kart and Fall Guys and Claire Obscure, Pokemon Tetris and Baldur's Gate and Donkey Kong. They say, I believe in SteVanLe. I believe in SteVanLe.
I need to make that update like a second longer. Yeah, I think it's like 13 from the spot, from the end of the grass. The chatter name? I didn't want to read it. I didn't want to read that name. But thank you for the sub. Weepin' Bell. Oh, crap. Ah. Alright guys, level 20. We got a Pokemon to level 20? Do we defeat Brock? Yes or no? We have Ice Beam, we have Eruption, but we're slow. 53 special attack is okay. But get your Gambas in. Do we defeat Brock? Yes or no? If you get the answer right, you could win a brand new car. Throwing cash so I have an even 1,000 of points. Good is doing a lot of carrying there, isn't there? I used to work with a buddy at GameStop, and they try to make us push reservations and down payments and stuff like that. And one time they tried to push the surveys, like, how are we doing surveys? And my buddy would say, do the survey. You could win a brand new car. Let's load Apollo up. I don't have any heals. Okay, the bad thing is I don't have any heals. I got nothing. If you win this so many points, what's the pool? 60,000 to 371? Well, actually, more of it came from Meowtings. So, yeah, it's kind of a split house now. Where's the volume mixer at? Oh, I never opened it. What kind of points you sitting on? You guys probably have a lot of points. Lord Sebastian Rare. This is what they meant by what money laundering. One of these days I'll have a million points versus a million points, right? Okay, this Weedle's not gonna know what's coming. What is this? 300 plus 75, so I don't know. Oh, 450? 450 power eruption. Or Claydol. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna go first, am I? Go first! No! Big XP, and we learn a move. You know you want to give me Thunderbolt. I will take Smelling Salt. Over Whirlpool, or do I just not take it at all? Whatever I hit Whirlpool with, I can hit with Ice Beam, right? Whirlpool's just bad. Banshee gets the beam. Hey, support team, follow me in ironMON versus. That focus punch? Oh, jeez. That would have sucked. Indra with very low special attack and very high special defense. Oh. Okay. Don't flinch. Thank you. Up super alien. What was that? Oh, quick attack. Is that the last mon? I think we're good. Speed boost. Still faster. What? Level 23 out of Brock's fight is crazy. Do we beat Brock? Yes, you guys got a major payout. Whoever voted. This luck is. Horn drill. Wish I hadn't forgot to bet. It's okay. Not able. I've seen more insane. This is not a bad one. It's just mediocre. Now, if we get like Tail Glow, then we'd be cooking. 27. That's just a little bit more than what you had, right? Meowthing's got a huge payout too. Getting past Brock is a major milestone in this death game. Yeah, super alien. Don't worry, I've been through this challenge a lot. I have what does it say down there? 11, almost 12,000 attempts in Fire Red Leaf Green. But I have a total of like 25,000. Speed boost? Yeah, speed boost would have been crazy on this thing. Oh, can I have that move? Thunderbolt? I would like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Eruption. Well, you know, Flamethrower. I'd take Thunder Punch. Wait, what? Oh, color change. Oh, I didn't see that part. Well. Your mom lets you have 2 electric moves? Yeah, I like that. Porygon. Nope, don't. You're good. Alright. Ariados. Ariados? I can't mark things slow or not. There's a level difference. I don't know if that primate is fast or not, because it's only been using, like, predetermined moves. I know 27 is going to be Thunderbolt. Surely. It will, it'll be awesome. A moonstone. High defense. Oh crap. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to handle a Seadra. Oh crap! I didn't mean to get into this fight. Did I heck myself? Eyeless wine with drought? Thank you, Pilot Wine. Water, port, drought, half HP eruption damage was a wild calculation. And it was a crit. And it was a crit as well. Okay, big move. Oh. Oh. Ow. Is like T-Bolt Gen 7 onward. I don't think I'd take Leech Life. Well, I can't take Leech Life, so. I guess Leech Life would have been better than Smelling Salts, though. If it was legal. I'm gonna die to debond on this mon. I have a feeling. Well, 45. I might be able to get through Mountain. Mushrooms I can't use in ironMON, right? Water repels. I'll buy an extra Pokeball too. I do need these repels because I'm slow. Lab. Oh. I just want to see. I just want to see. That would have been really cool. That would have been really cool. Master Ball. Okay. Elixir's nice. Poison burb. Moonstone, probably vanilla. So lucky and bad. Oh. Cape rope. You think this electrode is bad? I think this electrode is fine. Oh. Oh. No. I'm gonna assume I'm faster. Nice. They lay by. Uh-oh. Nightshade hurts, man. This speed is making me uncomfortable. 33 speed. That's pretty fast. Oh, citrus berry. Nice. See if I can run away from this mon. Oh, it's an explode. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna take my chances down here first. We'll see. Oh, it's an R-Fuck. No! Everything's gonna be faster than me. Poliwhirl? Okay. Color roll again. There's 4 Pokemon here. If I don't see all 4 Pokemon, I can't even consider it safe stating. No, if I can always run away until I hit 1500, I always deem that good enough. But I have to also see all 4 Pokemon. This is the determiner here. Why does Sebastian have 1.6 million? I mean, Sebastian's always here. For at least over a year. Oh yeah, tier 3 does get a lot of points. Okay, I ran away from all Pokemon. Is that... Do you guys think that's good enough? I ran away from an Arbok, an Executor, a Poliwhirl. Yeah, rare. All you gotta do is tier 3. Easy. I don't think this Arbok's making it Sylph. Getting close to my points. Are you here all the time, Rare Air? I don't know how if you're here from like beginning to end, but Sabs is always here. Whether or not working. Oh, Sebastian. I felt bad because one of the game duel answers was from Golden Sun. And I said, I bet if Lord Sebastian was here, he would get this. September 19th is the 2-year mark. I might have clicked a few, waste my points. Well, now, since you're a mod, you can click it and then refund yourself. Just to make yourself look like you're a juicer. Look, I think I'm safe. I've run away from every single thing over here. I think I'm safe. I'm not safe in the tunnel, but I think I'm safe over here. Do you not confirm your points queue? Me? No. I leave that to my mods. I might have lost a ton in a Gamba. Yeah, I do not delegate my channel points. Which is the reason why Lemon Christmas Tree can no longer be a mod in my channel. Is because Lemon Christmas Tree used to refund every single thing no matter what. I lost 600k cheese points a couple months ago. Were you like super confident or were you just like throwing points down? Sometimes I just go to a channel that I have a lot of points and throw large points down a random Gamba that I don't know. And the funniest thing is in Streaming Falcons, because every time I drop 250,000, I would win. So I just win everyone's points. Just throwing around, yeah. It's always fun to do that. New here, what are we looking for? We are step walking for the hidden items. Which I am at 1500 steps now. Well, what's up, Quinn Diesel? Are you familiar with ironMON? Right here. We're gonna do a double save state. I've run away from everything, so that's my argument here that I'm good to go with this. You're nice. Yeah, I'm doing something that's like an on the fence thing with some people. Okay, we got it. Oh, you're a Salty Dolphin person. Nice. Have you been watching the ironMON versus? Salty Dolphin's like running the table right now. Yeah, we stand Salty Dolphin over here. Lemonade. Ooh, I got 2 heals out of that. Yeah, I've been watching ironMON versus, so that gave me the urge to play ironMON. That's why I'm playing ironMON again. They're killing it. I know. Latorius is doing really well too, though. So, like, I feel like he's one to watch out for. Like, Latorius won on Seed 5. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, that's crazy. No! Okay. You watch Light more than Salty? Well, Light's killing it too. We also stand Light over here. What's up, bro? Morning. What's up, Brandon? Hope you're doing well. Love Pokemon.
Consider yourself influenced.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Quinn Diesel.
Oh.
Thank you for being influenced. I'm about to end stream though. I don't have a lot of time left. But you caught the end of this. If this Electrode wins in Mount Moon, I'll probably do the rival too. If I make it that far. I'm gonna continue this run tomorrow. Nice alert. Thanks. Yeah, I have to use a repel here. So if I get poisoned, I'm just kind of screwed. Oh. I should use one of my heals, right? I want to maximize my EXP here. Ooh. Ooh, you're strong. Ooh, you're beefy. Uh-oh. I think we just keep doing that. I'm gonna heal against this Entei. On? Okay, good. Good. We gambled for the better. You're slower. Nice. Quinn Diesel, just so you know my ironMON rapport, I have about 26,000 attempts overall, the ironMONs that I've done. I've won 10 times total. There's 5 in Fire Red Leaf Green, 1 in Nat Dex Fire Red Leaf Green, and 3 in Gen 1 Yellow. I was a pretty good player until I came into the channel. I won less than a year ago, but I just stopped playing ironMON. Hey, level 30 is awesome. Oh, nice. Okay, that's awesome. No defense on Seal. What? Eevee. I'm gonna do Ice Beam on Eevee. I don't want to sit in Sandstream. Crushed Claw or Smelling Salt probably works there, but like, I just don't want to sit in this. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna try Crushed Claw here. Okay, good. 34 moves Tail Glow. I want it to be Thunderbolt. I want it to be Thunderbolt. I really need another special move. Ice Fire is good, but Thick Pack kills me, and there's a lot of things that resist both. Alright, too many ice beams, man. I have 3 trainers left. You really boil this down. I think this is a man's. I think I'm using a man's right now. Okay. Good morning, Jay Stroyer. How's it going? Nice to see you. It just passed 6, but 2 of my kids are up, so it's not a huge issue. Usually I have to wake them up. You guys think I can do it? Oh, that's a nice crit. Okay. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Okay, we have Smelling Salt, Crush Claw, and Eruption. There's 2 more trainers. It's impossible. 3, 2, 5 Pokemon left, 4 moves. Just struggle. I'm tempted to Ether Ice Beam. I have an Ether, right? Max Ether. Is it worth the little bit of EXP I'm gonna get from that? I'd save. Because I have an elixir. So Max Ether is not really that useful here. Make it up for later. Herd. Use it. He's not listening to us, guys! He's not listening! The man is not listening! He's being a stubborn fool! Rock reminds me this comes back to bite him. Ice Beam and Crush Claw. Got AirPods on, you can't hear you. Wait, who am I missing? Oh, crap! No, it's the really annoying rocket at the end. I never fought this guy. Dude, that's who you fight first. You fight this guy first. Oh, man. Oh, big miss. Big miss. Dude, 32 out of the Mount Moon? I'm already slow. Whatever. EXP is kind of crazy. Ooh, that could have been bad. A rogue low kick out of nowhere. There's your full clear. We did it! Followed on the bingo. Will do. Pesto Berry. Why am I using Repel still? Great Ball. I have 1 heal for this fight. Waistband. Alright. Final thing before I end stream. Oh, I had a citrus berry. Dang. I forgot to put the finished citrus berry on. And I had a chesto too. Opening with a Raikou is crazy. Have you ever done map randomizer stuff with Pokemon? No. That does sound interesting though. I know what you're talking about. I'm faster. That's insane. Classic Steve killing the run. I can't believe I'm faster. I saw a ROM hack of Emerald, but all the tiles were sliding ice. Ew. That sounds disgusting. You had to puzzle around the world. That sounds awful. Oh, I want to play the new Emerald. Was it Emerald mod? The bad ROM hack one when it's on retro achievements. Ba-doo. 33. Dude. Easy sailing. Easy game. Easy game. Rival Schmival. Dude, that 34 move better be something awesome. Developer Pie. I like... Wait, that's the perfect name. Developer Pie? He's the creator of ironMON. Let's go. Alright. We are done for the day. I will continue this run tomorrow. It's a funny run. I can't believe this is this good enough. But we're going to continue this Electrode run tomorrow. And let's see how far we can go. Let's see how far we can go. Save state. Make sure we have this run. And you guys will see this Electrode tomorrow. Hooray. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're on TikTok, if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, appreciate you guys hanging out. And if you guys want to join any of the socials, there's the links right there. If you're on YouTube, link in the description below, wherever your description is located. Very gnarly ball. Hey, that was the prompt. It had to be gnarly. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. On YouTube and Twitch or TikTok, that'll be all, and on Twitch, we're gonna raid someone. So hold off on saying goodbye. Let's say if we can say hi to someone. Let's raid Orin. Orin's doing Roguemon, which is the new hip version of the Pokemon challenges. Let's raid Orin. Wish him good luck on his runs. He wins Roguemon a lot, so. But let's hope that he gets some good runs going. Here's some raid messages. I'll catch you guys soon. If you guys have not followed the channel, or TikTok, or subscribed to YouTube, I have a small little video I like to play every time I end stream. And it helps you decide if you should follow the channel or not, so. Look at the pretty girl on the screen, see what she has to say right here. I'll see you guys soon.
So just hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now.
I did that wrong.
Fucking click it.
Bye, guys!
Yo, Steven, thank you for the raid, dude. Hang on, give me 1 second. Gotta be cutie fly then. Thank you for the raid. Is Electrode still chucking along, dude? Last thing for the 130. Welcome in, welcome in. Gave ample time for transfers now too, that's true, yeah. Beat rival in Cerulean, W. Can't trade from your 3DS games to the other 3DS games, like from X and Y to Sun and Moon. Enjoy my